Okay. So everything should be set up correctly. I had to update OBS too. Is the music a little loud? Okay, I think it's good. So the new quest involves the sailing skill, and I spent all this time gearing up my, which boat is it? This one. My big fancy boat. But then when the quest came out, I went on the wiki. I didn't want to spoil myself too much, obviously, but I wanted to look if there was any items I'd need to bring to the island so I don't have to like come back. And this boat is too big to get for a certain part of the quest. So I had to upgrade my other boat to catch it up. And so this is the boat we'll be using. A little baby skiff. We need to sail a little bit. What's here? I don't know. But anyway, that island was always there. I just never went there before. We're gonna sail past this island and dock at the new one on the north side of the island. So, first part of the stream is going to be getting to the island. Then we have to do a quest, which is short. It just says a couple stuff and a boss fight, and then we can do stuff on the island. It should be fun because it's new and exciting. I love the sailing music. I love this skill. This was such a good add to the game. I was really skeptical at first, I was. And there's things I don't like about it. Obviously, but in the meantime, Isle of Bones. I haven't even visited all these islands yet. There's so many. But I prepared for it. I prepared ahead of time. Let's not sail into those rocks. We are almost there. I wonder if there's new stuff to chart around the island. Oh boy, look at all the other people sailing here to see the new stuff. Disembark. I gotta be a little closer. There we go. Hello, Fion. You guys probably can't even see that text. It's so tiny. Oh, I just found this place while exploring the seas. We don't like outsiders here. So am I not allowed to be here? Well, I can't stop you, I suppose. I don't have the authority to do so or the ability. But make no mistake, I'll be keeping a close eye on you. Alright. So it doesn't look like there's a notice board for port tasks here. But they do have like a salvage station. That's the first thing I was wondering. There's a rowboat. I'm just so interested in everything. Oh boy, you can hear the mining sounds. They're making their new golem activity, which we'll probably do after the quest. Why do I hear it no matter where I am on the island? That's not correct. Is that a bug? I don't know. There's yaks here? Right, who do I actually have to speak to start this quest? Fallen from Grace. Cormac. Oh, right here. Not often we get one like you around these parts. Wind push you ashore? Well, hello to you, too. Name's Cormac. I'm the mayor of this place. Dude, you do not need a mayor for a settlement like this. This is too small. Getting a sense that they're not fans of, well, anyone. Oh, pay them no mind. They're just a little wary of outsiders. Outsiders tend to not get many through here, what with the isolated location and all. I'd expect more curiosity if outsiders are uncommon, if I'm honest. Our history is a complicated one. As I say, best put it out your mind. That said, if you be wanting to get on their good books, why are you talking like a pirate? You could make yourself useful. One of the villagers has gone missing, so he'll probably be somewhere on the island because he's not much of a sailor. Couldn't you find him yourself? The island doesn't seem like too much ground to cover. We've tried, but this island, she has more than a few secrets. Were things different, outsider might having a better luck. I would love to start the Fallen from Grace quest. Mother Muriel. I'm gonna have to physically check the quest helper like a loser. Here's Muriel. Muriel. All right, the background sounds have got to go. I hear the mining from all. So this is where they're mining, right? They're mining stone, and we can hear it from here. I'm gonna have to. Yeah, that's ambient area sound. Okay. Cormac asked me to help you look for your son. It was the usual day. He ran about town doing everything he needed. Then he grabbed his hat and went to sit and stare at the sunstone. I could never convince him to do something more productive. That big rock over in the mine, he's been obsessed with it. All right, so we got to take a look at the sunstone. We'll be spending a lot of time at the sunstone. New crafting method with this stuff, but inspect. And find a strange energy pulsing around you. You then notice a book, a trail of dust. The book contains a number of scrawled diagrams and scratched out musings documenting a long series of tests that have been performed by the Sunstone Monolith. Dude, this guy's flexing his max crafting XP on all these people trading crafting. That's so rude. Like, go away. Go do something else then. You guys see that, noob? I don't understand this stone at all, so much that it survived hitting the rock below without shattering. Despite that, I'm able to separate blocks, pickaxe swing, and I can carve these blocks down with just a chisel. There's enough evidence about to show that I'm far from this yet. Monolith itself lacks the scarring that years of usage would have caused. Some sort of regenerative quality, though. Also, this inescapable feeling that I'm being watched by the monolith. I can't see anything that would confirm it. It knows I'm here, but I can feel the hairs on my back and neck stand up. That makes sense. This stone device so many conventions. So here's the little trail of dust. What the hell is that? Is wormlings? I didn't expect there. Here's the new hunting activity. The goats. Oh, they're just dark luring them to walk into the trap. That's crazy. Oh, a hat. Could the hat be Keenan's? I should return to Cormac and tell him what I found. Okay. Where do I even get a cattle prod? Hi, Joff. I'll definitely talk to all the NPCs. Not all of them, but the ones that are relevant. It's the rocks beneath the big cathedral. It is the home of the Mad Angel. It sounds like we might be dealing with more than superstitions. What is the Mad Angel? Old, vicious, at least that's what some of the stories say. Others, though, they call her our protector. Nothing keeping us safe from the horrors of the deep sea. The stories they be singing that she'll keep us safe in exchange for tribute, but if we fail to keep her happy, she'll take one of our own. Take one of ours instead. I thought they were just tales. The cathedral was long abandoned. So many of the others get probably worked up, but my job is to keep things calm. I wouldn't even try the front, but maybe you'll have some luck getting in from beneath. Did I ping in the Discord? I don't think I did. Let me also post on Zitter as well. I am, of course, banned on Zitter. Or not banned, but suspended. So let me go on my private for the 5 people that are here. Hello, Damien. Just a moment. I have to... post that, and then I will also hit this person with the ban hammer. All right, we're good to continue. And was she always a crazy angel? What tributes were you supposed to give to her? Blood. So how do I like to sail into the caverns? Okay. If only we had a boat. We can take this little shortcut, thankfully. Thanks for the 5 agility XP, Chud. Everyone has the same tier of boat as me. I feel not special. I'm scared to drink this, because when you drink random things... yeah, we're actually not going to be drinking that. You don't even want to know what it does, chat. Oh, it's another pair of large shipwrecks. Nice. A castaway. Come here, buddy. Let's get you out of here. Long as you don't mind me waiting to go to the little cavern over here. Okay, this is what we needed the little boat for. A talking skeleton. Bonk. Oh, I have to appear offline on not Zitter, on you know what I'm saying, on Steam. I don't get these notifications. Except I always forget how to do that. Picking up those law runes, don't judge me. I'm an Iron Man, I need to keep my supplies. Hello, Mortimer. Well noted now that you're... Yeah. What are you actually doing down here? I'm trying to find a missing villager. He may be up in the cathedral. Good luck on your search, though. There's a lot more freedom and less bureaucracy in what adventurers were designed to slay, as long as it was in need of slaying. If you slay for me, I will give you the choice of 2 different creatures. If you continue to prove your worth to me, I might do 3 instead of 2. Some of my side include creatures which are more lucrative. Okay, so just introducing you to the new Slayer character. shall we take a look at the mining site? Oh, worms are here. That's cool. There's lead, there's nickel, there's runite. Probably not a good spot to mine any of this stuff. What the hell? Lava strike worms! That I was not expecting. Hello, worms. Don't mind us. We're not here to kill you. Yet. There's a cave exit over there, but I don't think that's where we're supposed to go. Investigate broken golem. Was this unlock a shortcut? Oh, that's cool. I imagine I have to mine some sunstone. Hopefully we don't need anything else but the one piece, because I don't have any run energy left. And I don't have inventory space. I brought all the combat supplies for the boss at the end. Good thing I saw this and mined the... Dude, you can hardly see there's a cave here. Alright. Alright, Mr. Golem. Have a new core. Despite our hardships, I still see the light of Saradomin within Alessia, a spark that refuses to go out even as we find ourselves trapped on this island of goats and serpents. To our condition, we are no closer to a cure. Brother Harn believes that it is a spiritual rot that can be cleansed through faith, and we have begun construction of a proper place of worship. As usual, I've been charged with keeping things secure. A few little keyword ciphers here and there will only allow those who are trusted will have access. This will be a benefit to us all. It's not a simple task. Without some motivation, I can see others beginning to break. What's in the chesticles? Oh no. Definitely not looking at my cheat guide. and contain the creature within it. Whilst we've left behind a significant number of our tools in Hollowvale, is this it? Is this the boss fight time? So these people sailed from here, basically. They came from here and then sailed all the way past the turtle place over here to get away from the vampires. All right, here we go. Thankfully, this boss isn't too hard. It's just we need to block an attack here and there with our prayer and dodge some stuff. That's not what I wanted. This is not a good corner. Locked it successfully, award. Holy. Holy loot, Batman. Inspect body. Try and pick the lock. Oh, for fuck's sake. So I can just freely walk in here now. Alright, that's permanently unlocked. The rocks are unlocked. The boss has been vanquished. Definitely easier than the actual boss, I'm sure. A super combat potion, huh? Crazy work. I was too late. I managed to finish Keenan. To leave us fend for ourselves. She's built a golem to replace herself. It put up quite the fight. It needs some battle hardening, but if you're worried for security, I'm certain it'll be able to help. Well, in a day we've gone from wondering if the Mad Angel's even real to learning she was, but that she's gone and left. No XP from the quest reward, or no level up from the quest reward side. Anyway, we got a couple things we got to do first. First thing we got to do is we have to drink this thing on our ship. Wait, I thought the quest guide said that your boat goes back to the dock even though you left it at the cavern. I guess not. Should I? What does this do? Let me use the wiki button. What does this sunstone crystal do? Dropped by the Mad Angel, it is used to build the bank chest. Oh, you need the other stuff. Okay. Yeah, see all the people fighting the new boss? They're using like overkill gear, which is really funny. Because obviously people want to get the drops as quickly as possible, so they're just blunt forcing it. Anyway, we came back here to get my boat. I guess I could have teleported the boat back here, but we can come back to the island whenever now. We don't have to sail here. But I'm going to go build the bank chest. Hi, Mortimer. A little bit annoying to get to him, but I guess the Slayer rings teleport you in there. So, not too bad. Let's sail around the south side of the island this time, huh? See what's going on this side. We'll go around the other way. See if there's anything to interact with. There's ores here. Oh, there's great white sharks. Spooky. Alright, nothing around that side of the island. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna drink this. Apparently a cutscene plays, which is why I didn't drink it when I was... Can I? Oh no. Literally can't do anything. Cast your worries aside as like you could be sailing and there's monsters. Anyway, I guess this is a good time to tab out. Dude, game's giving me like a therapy session here. What the hell? Getting some granite dust as my first drop is pretty cool though. That is pretty sweet. Anyway. We can now teleport out. Like I said, that granite dust is nice. Let's see, a saw, a hammer. We could probably switch to our skilling gear now, because I already know the first thing I want to do on the island. We need a necklace of passage to get back there. Good thing I crafted 67 of them ahead of time. We need some mithril nails. Two lead bars, which we're getting low on, but that's okay. And same with the planks. Let me make sure that's everything. Verm's Crate. So the teleport brings you here. Good, right next to the golem crafting. That's nice, very nice. Anyway, we have the bank chest now. That's huge. All right, let's gear up. And the wiki already has like a shitty little guide for it. Obviously, it's shitty because it's like day 1, so it's not like got everything. But the Varrock armor confirmed to work. We need our fur pouch. We're actually going to start with the shitty furs first. Just to get rid of them. And then we need a gem bag, which should be empty. A chisel. And 25 open inventory slots. All right, so let's figure out how to do this. Mine a full inventory of sunstone, which is 25. If we're lucky, we'll get the chisel from the activity. I think it's better to just do the quick mining here. Yeah. It's nice that you have the option to do it AFK though, or more click intensive. I like how I'm like, let's find an empty world, and I just realized that there probably will be no empty worlds, huh? Eventually we'll need the mining gloves as well if we want to do this optimally, but we're just here testing, see how it goes, get rid of all our baby shitty furs from when we were noobs. Alright, now what do I do? Do I use my chisel on them? Turn 5. Oh, look at this. So I gotta go to each side and craft it individually. He is craft maxing. Okay. What do I need for the Varrock Elite Diary while I'm 95 cooking is the big one, 90 herb lore. The golem is done. Insert core. There he goes. And would that take one? How much fur did that take? Oh my god, it takes... That's it? It just takes one per? Yeah, figured I'd start with all my lower level furs first just to get rid of... I'm sure most people are just using their best ones right away, but I kind of want to just get rid of them, free up the bank space. Good to know it's just one. I'd hate for it to be like you need 4 of the same exact fur, and so I'd have to either drop them or... Okay, it's... I hate having to click specifically on the tile. Dude, I had to turn the ambient volume off because when I was in the town when I first got here, everyone was just... You can't... Oh, you gotta stand on the front of it. Okay. I forgot what I was saying. Oh, I could just hear the people mining over here, and I'm like, that doesn't feel right. I feel a little far away for... I bet you if I turn it on now. I guess not the mining, but the chiseling. And so, yeah, I guess you could do 5 of these. Like, not 5 of the golems, but 5 golems 5 times before having to resupply with furs. It's pretty good stuff. I see why they put 2 plinths, because, what are the rates on the goat furs? It doesn't say yet. Weird. And then I'll just go to the other one. Thank God I never... Dude, I got 76 crafting with glass blowing to boost for this glory I'm wearing right now. Never again. Never again. once I hit 81, I get the upgraded gem bag too. Like the final version with the mole upgrade. I don't know if I'll do all this during the stream, but very chill activity. I'm always looking for chill activities to do during movie night. So this is an excellent candidate for that. Dude, the sound of everyone mining is crazy loud. I hate it. We're about to get a crafting level, though. 12k away. Isn't there a True Tile plugin? That's going to be useful for that boss. I just don't have it installed, and then I guess... Oh! Installing those plugins just caused me to crash. Un momento, guys. I'm rebooting. All I did was install the two plugins. Didn't even save that I installed. All right, we'll mess with that later. It wasn't like a new plugin either. It was like it's True Tile. It shows where your character is. It was going to be useful for you know, when I wanted to go back to because I was going to get a few extra Mad Angel kills this stream too. And I was like, oh, I need to stand behind it, so if I have the True Tile, it'll be easier. Dude, this guy's so happy to have his quest cape back. He logged in and lost this morning, and then he went and did it. We are 6 quests away from quest cape. I did Song of the Elves the other day. That was a difficult boss, but we did it. Next 2 quests are probably Sins of the Father and Walguthic Sleeps. Then just the 3 big ones and the raid completion of Theater of Blood is left. Which I'm almost ready for. I almost have everything I need to take it on. I wonder what's a good spec weapon for the Mad Angel. Fun fact, gems are some of my favorite items in RuneScape. I just like how colorful they are. I think playing RuneScape and like mining gems got me enthralled in science as a kid. It's just like shiny gemstones. They're just really cool. And so obviously I loved cutting gems and making jewelry in RuneScape when I was a kid. That was like my moneymaker. Because if you made certain types of depending on the economy, if you made certain types of jewelry, it was actually profit with how cheap gold bars were. Probably still is, but I don't know. I'm not. Who plays main accounts anymore, right? I'm just an iron foid. An iron persons. I wish I had a dragon pickaxe. I gotta get a dragon pickaxe and a dragon axe soon. We gotta pick that sapphire up too. Wonder if there's gonna be people who just leave the gems on the ground. Max person. Probably just farm. What do you think the max people are here for other than just testing the rates? Think they're grinding 200 mil? Think they're just going for the jeweler's chisel? This beast doesn't need climbing, but you could say that again. It is interesting how it's only 200 XP difference from like the worst furs to the best furs. Common Kebbit is 1,000. Moonlight is 1,200. So I definitely agree with my decision to just get rid of the quote-unquote bad furs sooner than later. It's nice to have a reason to keep up with hunter rumors again, huh? Do my dark Kebbits and dashing Kebbits and moonlight, or not, I don't have moonlights yet. I have 8,200. These are the stats. I haven't really showed them this stream. But as you see, we're basically base 70s, except 66 rune crafting and 68 sailing. To prepare for this quest, I wanted to get 67 so that I got I didn't know exactly where Wormscraig was going to be, like physically located. So I was like, I'll just unlock all the port areas, the major ones. And Deep Fin's kind of like the last important one, at least for the mid game. I don't really know about anything about high level sailing. This also covers the next quest requirement, which is the Graveyard, which is 65 sailing. Man, this does take a little bit though, huh? Which I guess it's good. It's nice. It's not like Veiled Totems where you need to keep resupplying constantly. You just use one fur per golem. I quite like that. What's the next lowest fur I have? I guess I don't think I have any Groks, but I have the spotted Kebbits. And those we don't need ever again, so... once I'm out of the inventory, though, I'm going to take a quick break to use the restroom and make a cup of coffee, I think. Once I need to resupply furs, because I crashed when I tried to install that plugin, I have to enter my PIN again, I just realized, so I might as well use the opportunity to go and do something. Man, this XP rate is amazing. And we're using, like, one of the lowest furs, so... 77 crafting. Another Hui Codal piece. Maybe if I get bored, I'll do pick up the emerald. I will do some Huey with my group mate on stream. Because there's a couple things we want to get from him. I really want the Tome of Earth. I like how they put both an active and an AFK mining system for this. Considering you only need 25 in inventory, I don't really see the purpose of the AFK. It's not like you can stockpile thousands of it. Maybe you can bank it. I don't know. I don't think banking it makes sense, though. Yeah, you probably could. There's also a couple other things I can do to make this a little more optimal. I can get the mining gloves, because they work here. Saves a little bit of time. I don't even have the first tier of them yet, though. I just got 30. I got another 10 this morning. So I have 30 minerals total. And it's like 40 for the first one. I like how everyone's trying to be polite about it and not like... Guy's got the Vedion pet. How do you have a Vedion pet but no dragon pickaxe? That's crazy. Welcome to my Wormscrake locked Iron Man. Alright. Yeah, the activity certainly takes a while, but like I said, I cannot complain about the XP rates. I don't know if maybe I'll try the goat stuff today too. Time to get a 25 KC jeweler's chisel though with our first inventory. That'd be crazy. I almost don't want it early because then I won't want to do the activity and it's obviously really good. You have crafted 12 golems on Wormscrake. We're halfway done with our mini goal of doing one full inventory. I should have reset my XP. Just such a good way to get gems, too. I like that they made you do a couple of things to get to the boss room. Like how I could, once I've discovered the chapel, I could mine the shortcut open, and I could lockpick the doors once I got inside the church. That was a cool part of the quest. At first, I rolled my eyes, like, zzz, but it wasn't that bad. I just had to quickly solve it. Here he goes hammering. It's funny because if you could do this like nonstop, you'd get like 160,000 crafting XP per hour. But obviously, you have to harvest the rocks and stuff. What else could I do? I still don't. I beat Song of the Elves, but I still haven't unlocked the Corrupted Gauntlet yet. So I can do my one Gauntlet KC to unlock it. I could try out Volcano. I go back to my eternal prison known as Moon's Apparel, which I got a new upgrade for last night. I got the Sulfur Blades while training combat. I was close to 85 strength and wanted it. We'll do 2 more inventories of this, and then when I go upstairs to use the restroom and stuff, I'll decide what I want to do. But I wanted to start. I want to do 1 full inventory of this and see how long it takes. I don't know if I do this on mobile. Well, I mean, not mobile, but work. I don't know how much attention I'd have to pay attention. I mean, not really. I guess it is chill enough. Perhaps on a slow night. All right, this inventory and then 1 more of these. We'll see what do we want to do. Not the most thrilling content, I know. This is definitely something I do on my own time, but I wanted to test it out. Maybe before we head off the island, we'll poke some goats too. 14 sapphires, 4 emeralds, and 1 ruby. Gaming. Dude, that guy has the coolest axe I've ever seen. I want that axe. Dude, there's runette rocks here. Crazy. They just put runette rocks everywhere now. It's not special anymore. It's nice to have yet another boss to take on at my level, because I could totally do that boss more. I just gotta see how I want to do it, but I'm leaning very far back in my chair right now. I'm very cozy, in case you can't tell, as this is just easy, cozy content where I just make this golem over and over. And we should have, what, 4 furs left? 9 furs. So our fur bat, by the time we're done, we'll have 3 furs left over. Which is fine. Worms Crag goat fur. Yeah, that's not on the guide yet, how much those furs give. Okay, so you can, looking at the wiki, it says you can bank them. So some people are just AFK mining and then banking the sunstones. Very cool idea. I could see it. This guy is dropping the fur. Oh, I don't even have to enter my pin again. That was weird. Anyway. Next time I do that golem crafting, I'll, where is it? We're going to use up the spotted kebbit furs and the rest of the Larupia furs. Look at all those gemmies. All right, I'll be back. The coffee machine wasn't working, and now I'm sad. But that's okay. That is okay, Reno. We're gonna switch to something else though. Uh, Let me pull my friend. Move to stream.
Hello.
Hello.
How's the new island?
It's pretty cool. As you saw, I was doing mostly the golems. Once I did the quest, I built the bank and I just did the golem stuff for now. Perfect chill movie night activity.
Excellent. I should get there at some point.
Like walk up this mountain. I really gotta get that pendant of eights.
Randy Huey.
Yeah. Unless you're doing something right
I
now, then I can
figured
go
we
do
could
it.
do it with Stitch sometime too.
He is online.
I invited him, but he seems reluctant because he has to learn it.
The Dark Frosty.
I actually joined a clan. I don't know if you'd be interested in something like that.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna de-prestige so I could do a raise with people. Because they're saying it doesn't really matter.
I see. Time to gear up.
I'm just gonna plant some snake grass real quick.
Okay. While I'm just sitting here, I'll look up and see if we have any drop rate estimates on some stuff yet.
Yeah, there's that ad break anyways.
The hollow fell is about 1 in 128.
Fashionscape.
But what is the rate of the granite dust? I'm curious. Oh, it's always. Hmm. Hold on
Almost
one
done
sec.
here.
Hello. Yes. Good. Uh, 21496, 60 Hillcrest Road, Cologne. No. Tuesday. Can you repeat those times one more time? 12 p.m. to 4. Yes. Walmart. No. Okay. No, thank you. Yeah, thank you. Of course, I just come back and an important phone call comes in. Let
At
me.
least we were ready for it.
Yes, just one last thing. I got to check on the notes of my phone. Yes, I am ready.
Me too.
Bonk.
Not for us, but
Brought to you by Cheerios.
We get our throws after this.
Yeah. Monk. So my insurance does this like at-home health evaluation thing. And you get like a free gift card if you do it. And they're like, do you want like Amazon or Walmart? I was like, I'll still pick the Walmart.
Nice.
Did you get my text, Danny?
Yeah. I'll run it good.
Yeah, if you don't. Yes. What? Yeah. Bonk, bonk. Dude, very sloppy kill, first kill back. I even let my prayer run out at one point. die. Stupid dragon.
I shall return with thralls.
What do we need in our pouch? Blood, cosmic, and fire, is it?
Yeah. I just have it as a preset for Huey Codal. Okay, so art on teleport. I think I'm good. Oh yeah, my book. And my pen of eights.
I got the keys on. Put the
I grab
batteries
my
in this?
tea.
Yes, Dad did put the
Wow, good.
batteries in them.
Want to be another 5 years till you do it again? Like, watch the last video. You want a large one today, or?
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. The coffee machine wasn't working, so he's gonna go run and get me coffee anyway. Let's get on the other spell book.
CIS or CIS.
Sissy Iron. Spell book. There we go. Resurrect Greater Gas. Is it? Oh, Danny just went to get me some. Running back. Wait, does this mountain guide take me to the top? No, he takes me to Auburnvale.
I put my 10 grok fur in the chest if you want to use those. That goes almost 8 minutes. Let's see if thralls change that. I'm ready.
Let's go. We don't need to use them on the first round, right?
Yeah. What do you mean? The thralls?
Yeah.
Yeah, just use them whenever.
Oh,
you're
dude, I
doing
forgot the
damage.
Book of the Dead!
You can leave and come back, I think.
Quick climb. I'm like, why is it not working? So stupid.
Yeah, for this first part, we have enough time to summon like 2 thralls. And then I would wait.
Double the thralls, double the fun. Definitely got to go to Barrows soon and stock up. I got like 1,400.
I find even when using blood runes for the spells, I'm still making more blood runes at Barrows. There's a jeweler's chisel now.
Yeah, you get
How do you get
the golem crafting.
that? Is it equipable?
I don't think so.
But that's faster.
So it's chance to cut an extra gem and reduced chance of the crushed, not crushing gems, and then at 80 plus, you just never crush gems with it or something like that. I think 76. I don't know what the hell I'm doing here. I shiggy wigged it. Yeah, each time you complete a golem, you'll get either one of the 4 basic gems or the jeweler's chisel, and we don't know the drop rates for it yet. That's why you bring your gem bag. throw is not thralling.
Oh, true. Thanks. That one was like almost a minute faster, a minute and a half.
The Wii never gets old.
Those are powerful, holy shit. Where's my jars? Okay.
Got like 150 mixes left.
There's 200 in the chest.
What's interesting is now with that sulfur blades drop, there's pretty much no really viable ways for me to even improve the moon setup beyond like a stab weapon somehow falling into my lap. Other than that, because the sulfur blades are better than the zombie axe, was the double hit. But I'd still have to bring the inventory's getting a little cluttered because I do have to bring the zombie axe for the main part of the eclipse. Roll up.
I don't think that's something to throw yet.
Bonkerino. Soon I will have full blood moon. Bonk, bonk. Locked in.
That's kind of laggy for me.
Don't die. Really is almost like us having another player here.
Yeah, that one was even faster and I kept forgetting my pearls.
I just clicked the unequip all button. Awesome. I think you can disable it for deposit boxes, but not the main bank.
You could disable it.
Rada.
I disable it when I'm like rune crafting and stuff.
Axe. Defender.
I'm hop in.
I'm coming. Oh, it deposited my, For what purpose can I not cast the spell? Visible confusion.
Pad. book.
No, the rune pouch still has the runes. The Book of the
Yeah,
Dead's
but-
still in the inventory. I'm still on the right spell book. Oh, that's right, across some prayer points. I guess I was really low. I was wondering why I had to drink moth mixes more than before, and I realized that it does consume prayer points as well to use the pearls.
I think it evens out with how fast the fight goes.
Yeah, no, it's definitely worth it. I just kind of forgot why I was running out of prayer points faster. Thank you, Danny.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I get paid off of it. Yes.
Okay.
There's enough to get there. Thanks for going backwards. Just say.
Okay. Matcha latte acquired, boys.
Excellent. sounds so good.
They did not mix that well. I gotta stir that. Mmm.
Got it.
As I sip the fucking
Nice.
matcha. So
Let's
my
get out of
reaction
here
to the
before
drop
he's
is just,
falling.
oh!
Excellent.
I gotta eat and pick it up. Put those away. Decide what to do with those later. I was just thinking, I'm like, today's the day. We have to get something. Not a particularly rare thing, but we just didn't get it yet in all our kills, which is weird.
I haven't even seen it yet up until now.
Yeah, it's literally like a 1 in 28 compared to like the 1 in 95 and 1 in 100 for the actual drops. And I was super surprised that we just didn't get one by it. Maybe it's calculated different, especially considering I got it and I'm obviously doing a little bit less damage than you. It's nice that you got a nice hefty drop with it, that you got the plate skirts.
Come on, man.
You wanna know something crazy that the Mad Angel drops? Super combat potions. That shit normally needs like 90 herb lore to make.
I don't know how useful they're gonna be.
Yeah, in such small doses, but still interesting. Oh, I also got some plate skirts with it too. I gotta sneeze.
Bless you.
Thank you. Bonk, bonk. The thralls gave us luck, honestly.
That'd be fun to go to Barrows after this. I love Barrows. I want that play body so I could finally Darrock something. There we go. I got it.
Whoa! He got the thing!
The back to back.
The back to back! Crazy. Now we just need like one more of each. Lobster.
Holy hell.
Crazy.
Time to put all those pages in there. Wait, can you refund the pages after you put them in?
I don't remember.
I'll take 100 for now.
I think you can. Yeah, because how the Tome of Fire works is you keep all but like whatever leftover charges, you know what I mean? Because it's not a 1-to-1 or something.
Yes. Here I come.
You know who else is probably gonna be good on? Or bring that when we do the Rex, because they're weak. I was looking it up. He's weak to Earth spells.
Oh.
Yeah. Apparently, it's like Barrows, where you want to bring tanky gear, so that you take less, because the little assholes deal ranged damage to you,
Yeah.
and his defense is super low anyway. So you just bring like a Barrows gear and magic bonus in other slots, like your imbued cape and stuff.
The tomb and the wand, dude. I'm so
Crazy.
ready for Olm.
What a good day.
Dragon will win.
Streamer luck.
Yeah, that's a good idea to come here actually. We finally get the drops.
I know. Because I was like, I could, like, what, get a few kills on the Mad Angel, or continue making people watch me chisel golems for another hour. Like, that's not fun. already got a level out of the golem, so that was great.
Yeah, I saw it. 77. The Clan 2Z community felt great.
I'll join the clan.
Yeah, I'll give you the link.
I'm guessing they
It's
have
a
like a
small one.
Discord and everything.
Yeah, you gotta like apply to it and stuff. Yeah, I figure we're gonna need a clan to raid, so. I don't know if I want to stay in this one just because it's so small, but
There is some novelty. So I was part of a clan called Ghosted in RuneScape 3, and it was nice because it was always a large clan, but there's like 7 tiers of clans, right? And I joined when we were on tier 6, and I helped to do like the activities and stuff to get us towards tier 7. And now they're like one of the top clans in RuneScape 3.
oh wow.
Still a member of
Yeah,
their
they
Discord.
don't
I
level up.
imagine I've long been kicked for inactivity, but I'm still in their Discord. Oh, there was this guy
Yeah, clans
named
don't level up, unfortunately, in old school. That'd
there
be
was
cool,
this
though.
this guy named Limpy Gramps, and he was like this 65-year-old man we would always play with. He was like the Unk, and he would always tank for us though. It was always a meet. Like we would always laugh when he died. Nicest people you meet through this game, man.
Yeah, they seem nice so far.
Is it like specifically an
Basically-
Iron Man clan, or is it?
I think so. Yeah,
Forgot the Thralls Award.
same. We're so excited.
I know. The back-to-back was crazy. I didn't even say it because I'm like, what?
Oops.
Bop bop.
Yeah, I sent you the clan link. Basically, you gotta take a picture of your character summary. Then you gotta change your server profile name to your in-game name.
I see.
Oh. Yeah, I figure we don't need piety for this section. It only affects like max hit.
Dude, all these like small upgrades are just so nice to just see slowly come in.
You go back to Royal Times now because I need pages.
And we get them here too. And we still got to get an extra tome.
I mean, I got him like
an extra
16
wand.
pages from here.
And more hides.
Yeah, I'm staying here for another set of those items.
Here's something that's nice too. I gotta crawl up.
It's good money.
Yeah. I don't have to boost for the other Hui pieces anymore now that there's an actual good crafting method that doesn't make me want to kill myself. I can just get the. I think it's like all between level 76 is when you craft the first pieces, and then 80 I think for the body. And obviously, if you'll remember, that's the pieces of Blessed D'hide I'm missing are specifically the body, and I guess Van Braces, although those are more niche because the Barrow's gloves are kind of just mostly better.
Yeah, to get the combat achievement, you need 2 pieces.
That too, yeah, exactly. You needed 2. We needed the drop regardless because that's yet another easy achievement. As for how many pieces to make the cheapest ones, I don't know. I don't know if it's 1. I didn't look into that yet.
I think you only need 3 pieces to create 2. You need these corners.
Tome of Earth, dude.
Yeah, that's exactly what I needed. I'm so happy. I don't know if I'm gonna use it yet on anything. Oh wait, let me...
Bonk.
Area for seed box soon. I want to do Slayer.
Yeah, it is nice. It's like, there's a reason why I did end up going for the full farming outfit, because it's like I wanted to get both of those items anyway, and you know, that's a lot of Tithe farms, so like I'll just get the outfit for it. And the hat specifically, I think, is like an Elite Clue item or a Sherlock step or something.
Yeah.
So it's like, well, if you needed just the hat anyway, and both the seed box and the herb box, and I'm gonna be honest, the auto weeder is a huge thing. I just love the auto weeder. It's so handy. Just you only have to rake every patch once after that. It's a small thing, but I think it's worth the 50 points.
Yeah.
And then maybe I'll look into growing wines of... I know I said I'd never go back, but might as well unlock the ability to make Kazami grapes for like, what, 1 more Tithe game? 1 more 100 to get some Beluga's blessing with them. They see me thralling. Monk. Sometimes the thralls kind of look like the lightning, so I'm not sure where to step them down.
Oh, it changed them so that they're just like an outline.
You see my new technique for dodging it, the little shiggy wiggy? All you have to do is walk like one tile diagonally, and and then click on the tail, and he'll do that. And I've noticed it works.
Yeah, I forget which plugin I did it with, but I was able to outline them. So
Speaking of outlines, I need to set up True Tile. I don't know if you saw, but when I was right after I did the quest, I turned on, or I downloaded the plugins for True Tile for myself in the end because No Monkey suggested it for the Gauntlet, and I noticed he had it on for the Angel as well, which is really useful to like realize where to step behind her. That was awful.
No Monkey has some crazy gauntlet tech, dude.
Yeah, and
he's
my
like floating while he's fighting.
What was I saying? Oh, but the moment I downloaded the things, my room light crashed, and I was like, oh, I'm not doing. Do that later then. The True Tile seems super useful.
Take the seeds. One sec.
Well, that was exciting. I look up on the side. Oh, the way boots don't even exist. Unlike other hides, these don't need to be tanned.
Sorry, I forgot to water my plants on Friday.
It's very important. Although we had a big storm here. So.
Well, they're indoors.
Oh, that makes sense. to craft a full set of Huey armor, it's 8 pieces. But to craft just the 2 cheapest ones for the achievement, it's 3. So 1 drop gets you it, which is funny because they changed it. It used to he used to drop 2 to 3, and I guess people were upset that they had to get the drop twice for the achievement. So I was just reading like the notes on it, and it's like change the drop rate from 2 to 3, and I'm like, gee, I wonder why they did that. Because you need 3 to craft the Van braces and the third piece. Bonk. Bonk. And I made the first Sarah brews yesterday.
Definitely gonna use those for Sarah. We need to do Sarachnis for red spider eggs.
Spider eggs, yeah, it's a very good source. Just a great boss. I was thinking about how weird of a boss it is, because it's technically an intermediate boss that we could fight at our level. It's just so many people choose to wait till they get, like, the endgame gear because they want to farm the elite clues from it, and because the Arania boots make the fight literally easy mode.
Can we go?
Duo Sarachnis? I don't know, I think it's instanced.
No, I went in and someone was in there. Accidentally crashed someone, basically.
Sissy
Let me
Iron.
know if you ever want to try Sarachnis, even after this.
dragon bones, 17 of them.
Gardens would be fun, dude. Wait, let me put up.
We could try it after this kill if you want. And we can bring our thralls there.
I basically bring this setup anyways there. Just bring steel ring.
When the Book of the Dead is the teleport there.
I'd rather use the wizard skills. It's closer anyways.
The Hui Codal. Oh, that's right, you never unlocked the shortcut, did you? To the dungeon.
No. I just bring a... Bring a wizard, or wilderness sword.
Bonk. Bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk. this matcha latte behind me before I get fat. Bust out my carols for the big magic defense. And my steel ring. Anything I want to spec it with? So, I think before I use
Some people bring the DDS.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll probably do that. Wish I can bring a blood top instead of Carol's top.
Yeah, it does give magic defense. This is the longest I've gone without a birdhouse room.
You don't need it.
I bring 6 prayer potions.
Let me not forget my Book of the Dead in the pouch first.
I'm going in.
What do you mean you're going in? Going Ferox, bruh. Didn't even restore my stats while at Ferox, dude.
That's free.
I'm here.
There's so many, dude.
Oh boy. He's just so annoying. More than he is difficult.
Boss. There we go. Yeah, I guess only one of us receives the drop. Oh my gosh, yeah.
Stupid spider.
Battery Temple Cave. What is that?
For the side quest.
all you.
Dude, I clicked drink potion like 8 times.
I think I'm out.
Me too. You wanna leave?
Yeah, I'll go. I definitely gotta bring less potions and more food.
Yeah, the unavoidable damage is bring my emergency teleport too with the Ring of Dueling.
I'm heading back.
No, I don't want to look at the group storage. I want to look at the potion storage.
Bringing Moonlight Moths instead. Hopefully it's enough. There.
What the fuck?
Hello, Elite Boy. Would you like to complete a maze? Do I have time for this?
Go ahead. I'm running back.
Hell yeah.
Your stuff will drop on the floor though.
True. Doesn't it stay there longer?
Probably. I think someone told me that the other day. I'm on my
Goodness, in
way.
record time.
Hello, Elias. Yes, sometimes I stream. We did the new quest, and then we went and duoed a boss together, and we got a drop, and now we're here. And you ready?
Yeah.
You hiss at me. God bless combo eating. Oh, I got a drop. When I was getting my achievement for the 10 kills here, I was unironically like utilizing the materials in my death piles. I was dying. Did we like half bar him in the first phase? Ready to pounce. The thralls are so good because they'll keep damaging him when you're rooted by the webs.
This is crazy. I can do one more if I stretch it.
Oh my goodness! What the fuck? Isn't that like a 1 in 300 drop or something absurd like that?
Yeah. Careful.
This one's a little risky. We got it. Oh.
That's terrifying.
Gets the drop. dies.
I gotta tell you, 11 HP, dude. No way. Alright, we can finish the kill. This boss is fun.
Is there a Zarek teleport there, you said?
Yeah, Zarek's Glade. I just have it as my shift click because I do farm runs with that.
I gotta get my cudgel.
New bunker.
Yes, I can take the
Right
bunker
here.
away.
Like reading.
I didn't really bring a big but then again, I guess I have all the death pile food I could quickly grab.
We can head back after this.
There we go.
Excellent. You want to tell you that?
Yeah.
You got the cudgel. Are you gonna use it on anything?
I don't know yet. I think you should take it because the zombie axe is very similar, even on Crush. So you still kind of need like a hard-hitting Crush single-hit weapon. So could be useful for something. I don't know.
I've been using the boppers.
Are we going back?
Yeah. I imagine it's a good wilderness weapon.
It is a very good wilderness. So exactly. There's definitely situations where you'd rather use it over the boppers. It's very funny how they just kind of made the zombie axe too much better than the other two level 65 counterparts.
I'm here.
sack. Red Spooter's eggs.
Yeah, we need some of those. I wonder if it's more optimal to just come here and pick them up at this point.
Maybe. But there's other things you can get here. Like there's a 1 in 50 drop for an upgrade to your herb sack that I have already. Imagine 12 kills for like both of those, by the way, the cudgel and the 1 in 50 herb sack drop. Nutty.
I just need that.
Dude,
That's it.
murked that fucking insect repellent.
He's marked.
Where did all this damage come from? Dude, hiss at this, dude.
Egg potato.
It's nice as people will use the like the grubby key drops to like extend the trips. So you can just walk over and loot it.
Sure. Yes.
There you go. definitely do one more. Can you die? Okay. Dragon Med Helm. Get the hell out of here.
I'm gonna use a grubby key. I just refilled my whole inventory. And then I'd go for another kill, I guess. Actually, are we gonna keep killing him?
What do you want to do?
We could do one more.
Alright.
I'll reset. I had to use thralls last time.
Did you reset?
Yeah. Okay. Are the egg sacs tradable?
I don't remember. But what you can do is you can cut them open and then right click and empty into your bank instead of having to actually open them one at a time. Get him, girls. It was nice to get some combat achievements today.
Ooh. What was that last one you got?
Maybe only getting hit by like one of the range attacks, which normally it's really hard to do it without boots, but because there were two of us here, I guess we just kind of rushed it. I think that's what it was. Or maybe it was take damage from only spiderlings and not him. Do one more. Okay, you're here now. I thought I was only gonna have enough supplies for one more kill, but we got a really good kill. Get the hell out of here. Is your mic working, Lenny? Because I cannot hear you.
Hello?
There you go.
Oh, sorry.
I'll be right back. I have returned.
Hello. Are we gonna keep bossing?
Listen, Dagannoth King,
Oh my god.
It's been on the agenda for a while, and I have this Dagonoth task, which means I at least get to use the Slayer helm.
I don't have a chest piece for it. Do I use Carol's or?
Does it have negative magic attack bonus?
Yeah.
So,
Or
not much though.
oh yeah, I don't even know what to bring there. Do we bring thralls?
No, we have to mage him regularly. So it needs to be on regular
I'll
stealth.
switch.
Let me see. Let's look at the strategy page, see what we can squeeze out of our gear. Because
Did
I
you
was
link
looking
me?
at it. Yeah, in the strategy page, there's like a section for melee or magic only. Like you can even use rune plate body or something awful like that. But yeah, first let me switch back to spellbook. That's the most important.
Could you link me to the strategy page?
Yeah.
Thank you. Are we both going for Rex?
Yeah, probably. Just set up the safe spot together. I'm not sure if we still need like the throne axes and stuff with like 2 people. I'm not really sure how it works. I've never done that before. I don't know if it's like one person can bring the rock and one person can bring the... I don't even know the best way to get there.
I'm gonna use from boots.
Probably. I don't have a magic boosting ring currently. I'll just bring... Probably just dueling ring to get out. We have my glory equipped already. Rags legs. Honestly, might just wear the frenetic boots too, save even more inventory spot.
That's true.
Oh, no, I forgot I can just use the Slayer helm instead of the Barrow's helm here. Need my Guthix cape, my Twin Flame. I'll probably use the Crystal Shield.
So we need range defense?
Yeah. I'll bring my rune throwing axes. The pet rock. My herb sack. I guess. And anti-poison. Because unfortunately, those little guys that attack you also poison. I'll bring a stamina potion. It's a long way through the dungeon.
You're gonna bring the rune throwing axes for us? And
Yeah. Like I said, I'm not sure how it works.
we need anti-poison?
Yeah, for the, guess I'll use Earthwave. For the assholes. They also poison in addition to dealing like 1 range damage. The Spinolips. So do we just, where do we even go? So I teleported to Fremennik.
We go to Waterbirth Isle.
Jarvold.
How many prayer potions are you bringing?
I'm bringing 7. Because the damage, once the safe spot's set up, it's all just chip damage from the little rangers that do very minimal damage. So are you in the dungeon?
I'm not there yet.
I think
need to bring something.
I have to, one person has to go the top way, right? And then place the pet rock.
Well, we don't even need the pet rock if it's both of us going.
True.
Let me come to you first.
Yeah, I'll just chill
before
over
you.
here. Oh god, I forgot about the little eggs that spawn motherfuckers.
I don't know what else I forgot. Which one's Waterbirth Isle?
Jarvold in the left dock. I opened the first one just to get away from the... Never mind, it didn't even work.
Yeah, you should have waited for me.
Should have. I hate this place. It's okay. I can afford to run around like an idiot. I have the stamina pot I haven't drank yet. What if I just leave? Oh, there you are.
Oh, why am I bringing Dragon Hunter wand? What
Thank God they
you
can't
spec-
fit. So now, do you want to use it?
Sure. How? I didn't bring them.
It's okay. I brought them. I think I can just attack any of them. Yes.
We go down or up?
Down.
Probably down. Right, mage. Right range here. Right melee here.
Yeah, we can't use that shortcut. Have I mentioned I hate this dungeon?
I have no idea where we're going.
I think this is the right way though. I think we're almost there.
Right melee.
That's why I brought the stamina potion. Do you even know how to set up the safe spot? Because I don't.
Yeah. I do.
Yeah, once we're there, you can like hop worlds basically.
Show me a stream.
Oh, here's the rock lobsters. Alright, here's the ladder.
You gotta peek, see if anyone's in there.
No adventures. But more importantly, isn't there like a little safe spot over here? Yeah, they added this. So that you could take a moment.
I'm streaming, so you want me to show you how to save spot them?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going in.
So that's the ranger guy. And there's our target over there, Mr. Rex.
I think he's gonna stay on me though. You see these two tiles that I have marked?
Yeah.
He's on me though. I don't know how to get him off.
I mean, I could try to get him off. You want me to come down there?
No, I'll just leave. Maybe we should both go down. You wanna go down?
Yeah. Let's go.
Okay, I'm hit. So I'll wait for you to go there. Don't get hit. Yeah, mark that tile and then you run south. I'll show you. This tile you mark, this is where you get them stuck. And then you stand here.
But unfortunately, it looks like the boy is,
Holy shit, how'd I kill him?
The good news is, I think if you leave, I think he's going to be de-aggroed from me.
The major just hit me for 42.
How long does it take Mr. Rex to respawn?
Fucking equipment already.
Oh my god, it takes him like a minute and a half?
Yeah,
Jesus.
this place sucks.
This place does suck. Good news is I'm taking like no damage from the Spino. No. But yeah, once you get it set up, it does look pretty easy.
I just died. Holy shit. Back there. Where's Death?
He's by the Glumbridge graveyard for some reason.
Ass, dude. I'm never doing that again. Promise.
Don't worry, I'll get like a 5kc Dragon Axe or a B-Ring and I'll be happy.
All my fucking prayer potions are on the ground though. Bad shit.
Are you supposed to make like an instance and they respawn faster, or
You just wait.
you just wait? Thrilling content.
I don't even know what I've lost, dude.
Hello, Emily. I was tapped out looking at stuff. So how do I get bro? Good news is in all this armor, these guys do not hit me. We don't need to do anything with the Malphite. Another 50 seconds. How's everyone else's day doing in chat? I know there's still some people here somehow. You ever just waste crystal shield charges? There we go.
Hello.
Again.
Like a true noob.
If not this, that's what I was gonna do. So I think all the drops are like what 1 in 128 or something. Yep.
Careful when you loot that you don't aggro the major.
I'm just probably just teleporting out. Yeah, I brought the dueling.
No, you gotta stay.
Oh, I didn't mean now. I mean, when believe me, the limiting factor is probably going to be like anti-poison, funnily enough. The RNG was just so good today, I had to give this a shot.
Hope you can avenge my 7 prayer pots.
Whatever my poison immunity is now, I need to try to pray ranged and not get poisoned.
I think it still poisons you though.
Maybe.
Even if they hit 0, as long as they hit you, it poisons you.
It's crazy because I'm complaining, like, why is it taking so long? And obviously the idea is that if you killed multiple of them, you wouldn't want them to respawn super quickly. In RuneScape 3, I would pray Mage, obliterate the magic one as quickly as possible with ranged, and then just soul split the other two because they deal way less damage. That's like the prayer that lets you lifesteal.
It's so fucking. Why they do that? I think the strat is to make sure that there's other people in there, and then you go to the safe spot, and then you swap worlds.
Right. It's gonna be hard to swap worlds with all the fucking little assholes, though.
I don't know.
Getting 300 plus Slayer XP kill is cool, though. "50 seconds. You're an asshole. Sniping me at that range. Grimy Renarweed, singular.
Big grass outside.
Is it raining still?
Yep.
Soon I probably need a nap. Maybe once I leave here. Don't you run over here.
If you ever want to go back, I guess I can help you set it up like once a day with my remnant boots. Or I guess I have a wire too.
The tier of diary I have like 5 boots a day.
Yeah, that's really good. I have one.
Would be nice to be able to switch worlds. Or just start attacking him again. But I've had Protect ranged up. Knock on wood, I haven't gotten poisoned, so I guess that's why I recommend bringing a lot of prepare potions, but you just save your anti-poisons.
Yeah, but you get poisoned anyways, even if you're praying. Yeah, I'd be down to help you set it up. It's just I don't want to stay there after that.
It's pretty awful. Mr. Prime, please go away.
I'm pretty sure you're safe. It's just if someone comes in and catches you, you're probably fucked. Darkness Cudgel. Is that better than the Arcane Blade?
Probably. We are 48,072 Slayer.
How much XP do you get per kill?
Like 300 and change. Obviously, it would be better XP per hour just to do my... I'm not going to do the full 160 task here, of course. But I figured I'll take the damage bonus from the Slayer Helmet Wand. Otherwise, I like to kill them in the Catacomb of Korund. Your Dagonoth Rex kill count is 8. He dies quickly, at least. How many blood rings do I have? Still over 1,000. I'm still basically 1,000, actually. That is Bro's second gem drop. Bring my gem bag next time. Hello.
I don't think it's worth it to save more space for food and the anti-poison.
Yeah. Yeah, not like locked in, like what I'm doing isn't hard, it's just boring because I have to wait like a minute and I haven't seen the exact starting time, but I think it's like a minute and a half before the guy spawns again. We did a bunch of bosses today and we got really lucky on the drops. That's why I was like, let me do one that's really annoying while the luck is rolling in. I'm just a little tired, if anything, more than locked in. Here he comes. There we go. And now we just kill him and wait another 2 minutes. Yeah, the prayer is holding off. Another reason why I always like to do this stuff is just test and see what kind of stuff to bring. Maybe an additional anti-poison in the future.
Yeah, 2 or 3.
Wrong axe, Mr. DK. You're supposed to drop a dragon one for me. Lately, I've just been playing a lot of Runescape. I used to do a lot of like Yu-Gi-Oh stuff. It's on my YouTube channel anyway. How much longer? 3 seconds.
too brain dead to try for it.
Dagging off Rex champion.
Easy.
Did bro just not drop anything? Crazy. I used to play it a lot. FF14. But, funnily enough, I kind of regret buying the game. Because when you buy the game, you don't have access to the free version anymore if you cancel. And I didn't realize that. And so, because I'm the type of person that when I play an MMO, I'll take a break and come back and make a new character. And that's like perfect for FF14. You could just choose a different class in a different starting area and have fun with the base game. It's a cool game though. I like the game. It's just this is another game that that has monthly membership, right? So if I play RuneScape, then I can't play. I really don't like paying multiple fees for the same kind of thing. Thanks for the 160 coins, Chud. Yeah, funny enough, this game got an update today, too. And I did the quest, it was very short. And I started to do some of the content there, but then I wanted to boss with my friends, and so we were doing other content. Like this. I'm looking forward to heading back there and doing all the stuff.
I'm gonna put some red spider eggs in the bank.
I think I have like 80 left.
Oh, okay.
The Resident Evil games. I played Requiem recently in my VC, and I played a lot of the older ones. Not a lot of them, some of them. Oh my god, why is he so far away? For single-player games, I usually like to stream them, not so much on Twitch, but like to people in my Discord VC. Like I've been playing through the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. A Mithril Warhammer. Thanks, buddy. I don't know why OBS doesn't give me notifications, but I do want to say thank you to anyone that did follow today or subscribe to the YouTube. Yeah, my biggest issue is that it was rather short, but I did have a lot of fun with the game. Even though I got the bad ending, because I'm silly. In my childhood, I played a lot of Resident Evil 5. I've been playing through Resident Evil 4 again. I play a lot of like random stuff. I play like one kind of game per genre. I actually bought the triple bundle on my don't laugh. I bought it for my Switch, the Resident Evil stuff. Because I just kind of wanted something to play on my Switch. And so it has Requiem and the 2 ones before it. I like my model. It's simple, but, you know, it's just a nice starting out. And I don't want to spend money on a better one yet, because I don't have kind of time to stream the way I want to right now. So.
I like your model. It's just kind of PNG. Like maybe if you could upgrade the tracking or whatever.
Dad's making breakfast for dinner tonight.
Hell yeah.
Make the pancakes and the bacon. Oh, here's my last anti-poison dose. Fairies are cool. Longer 10 seconds. Wish I had full guffins. Then I could heal up off of the little assholes. And it would honestly just feel really good to attack them. Appreciate it. Nice little 3 mil. Little 3 mil to the bank. Little berserker ring.
You just got one?
Did 15 kills? Yeah, I did.
Holy shit. So worth, dude. Now you gotta
Imbue
now you
it.
gotta imbue it. The luck is crazy today.
I know. I'm like, guys, like, if there's any day to do this, I guess I'll get a few more kills. At least until I get poisoned again. Then I can just teleport out to Ferox.
So worth.
on Discord. What am I just Tony_Aurelius these days? I don't even know. Because when I rebranded, I had to change it. I can't even see because I'm in streamer mode right now.
There's no space.
It's just Tony Aurelius on Discord.
Yeah, no space. What is that, like a random?
Yeah. Stretching. So it gives 4 melee strength. Does it give 8 when you imbue it? I'm smiling looking at that in my inventory. I did get a notification. Basically, once I get poisoned, I just dip now because I'm out of the... But I could, good to know for the future, in case I do want to come back for the axe, I can just extend the trips by bringing a second anti-poison. Because I still have half the prayer potions I brought. I could bring the same amount of prayer and additional anti-poison, and the rest food. Thanks for the regular restore potion.
And instead of a rock, you could just bring me, I guess.
The rock. Yeah, I accepted your notification. Fun fact, Lemon. If you speak to Fremenic NPCs wearing the full armor sets from these guys, the like spined and rock shell ones, they call you something different. Like they give you like a title in front of your name. Yeah. Same with the armor you craft from the Dagannoth hides. That has one too. A special like name they call you. The sailing quest coming later this year is kind of cool because it's like the follow-up to Olaf's quest. So it's like the first time we're really mixing something from the main game with sailing. Because at the end of Olaf's quest, you get like a map, but they just never made like a sequel. Not even RuneScape 3 has a sequel quest for that, at least when I stopped playing. Because I remember I was like, what the hell is the purpose of Sven's Lost Map? And it's like, this was designed to one day be an additional quest, but they just never made one. It's like, oh. Let's kill this guy and get the hell out of here. I got poisoned again. 18 kills, not bad, honestly. Poisoned no more. Let me take out all these extra, because obviously I wasn't putting everything back in the potion storage when we were quickly bossing. No more dark dungeon. Yeah, I gotta go back to Guardians of the Rift soon for more nature runes. Okay. I guess the last thing I should do is enchant this. Or imbue it, I guess. I have 8 points left over from last thing I imbued. We can all watch me PvP real quick. I always forget the worlds. Let me. $479. And those are legacy duels. $578. Yes. Sign up. All right, so just have to remember I have 8 starting points. There's a plugin, but the plugin requires you to like turn it on and then come in and out of the world, so I just don't care. All right, what's today's setup looking like? Where do I ready up? Oh, there we go. Why are you trying? Because it's more points for winning. He called me a retard, or someone did. Well played. You just called me a bot? Crazy RNG. After my nap, maybe I'll have the moons. Definitely need a nap after this this stream. We did so much.
Oddly enough, I think Steel Ring is still preferred over Berserker at Moons.
At Moon specifically, yeah, but a lot of it's always situational.
That's 8 strength, dude, if you can view it.
I'm working on it. This guy's like AFK. Let me DDS him out.
Casting spells and shit.
I'm like, I figured, I know there's people that just leave the moment they go in, but I'm like, I'd rather just take the kill if I can get it, Or see if they leave right away. Looks like there's a lot of people online doing it right now, so I am getting fights quickly too. And if I go over in the points, it's not a big deal because it's just more points for the next imbue. Oh, perfect. Rip. You just bopped me with the Skimtar. Good fight. Good fight. Besides, it's also nice to like learn how to do a little bit of PvP. Why are you bopping, bro, with the wand? Sometimes it just turns your spell off, and I do not know why. I think because you go under it with like a brew. Dude, we need... I do not know why they don't have your points updated on this world.
You can't just check the scoreboard.
I think that'll show your ranking and stuff, but not your arena points. Bonk. Bonk. Where'd you get a Zarite crossbow from, Max?
Yeah. Easy 110 damage. The rubies.
Do 2 more and see how many points I have.
What's the list of stuff we got today?
Sarachnis Cudgel, Egg Sac for you. And then we got Berserker Ring, Tome of Earth, Hwei Hides. Next time we go to Hwei, I'll probably craft the 2 pieces and just get the achievement to get it. Let's guy's kicking my ass, though.
Don't you want the chest piece for better damage
I do.
or something?
I'd show you. I should probably hold off. Actually, wait. We can just. I think I can just craft it with 3. Stop
I need
bopping
better
him
damage, I
with
think
the damn
fire bomb.
wand, dude. Ah, close one. Do one more, and I think that'll. I'll definitely head back there eventually. Try to get the axe.
How many points do you need?
I don't know. There's really no way to check until I hop back to a regular world. I think there is a plugin for it, but it's not very good anyway. So I just kind of, because it's not a big deal if you go over, because there's always something else to imbue in the future, you know. So not a big deal. Oh, this guy's a pro. Uh-oh. Alright. We'll hop worlds and see. Two max hits, Lemon Wire.
Yep.
Ah, boy, my pin.
There's a plugin so you could just type in your pin.
I have 116 points. Halfway. Kidding me?
Yeah, there's a plugin that just lets you type it in. I think it comes standard. Hold on.
I remember seeing like streamers do that.
Yeah, it's called Bank. I think you already have the plugin.
Keyboard bank pin. Boom. There we go. That is on now. Alright, so we're at 116. Which means what is that, 128 if we lose another one? This experience is awful, but it does beat hours at Nightmare Zone. Because Nightmare Zone was cool because you got all that combat experience, but otherwise, you're not really getting much.
You can get combat experience anywhere.
Exactly. You know, but before the era of like Gemstone Crab, it was cool to get quite a bit of combat experience just sitting there and AFKing for like you literally AFK for 6 minutes in Nightmare Zone.
I like how you had to stay there for the full time to get the benefit out of it.
Yeah, I would leave early quite a bit, but it wasn't that expensive. So especially on like a main. This guy's just giving me. Yeah. Sure. I'll be up in like 5-10 minutes. $16 points plus 160. I'm at 132 points. Once I hit 200, I'll end the stream, I think. Oh, what the hell? It said a dual awaits me. Entering the staging area. Nobody has just left today. It's all been actually fighting me or...
I think the higher your...
Or, just sitting there and doing nothing.
I think the higher your rank, the higher rank the other people are too.
Oh, this dude's got the atlatl. Oh my god, you see what he just did to me? He declawed to Elder Mauled me, dude. Or whatever that mall is. I don't know if it's the G Mall, OG, or
OG Mall.
crazy stuff. So it's 12 points plus 132 is 144 points. Kind of missed the old duel arena, even though it had to go. I think, you know how there's like that little oasis area east of the Oozer place?
Yeah.
In RuneScape 3, they took that, but made it like kind of where the duel arena is. It's supposed to be like the duel. They're like a. They actually added lore to why we don't have the duel arena anymore. Like that a natural calamity happened, and now you have to use your archaeology skills and do cool stuff.
Duel Arena was too evil. They probably made so much money with that, though, in the game, and they got rid of it.
Nice dark bow, idiot.
Darkbow is the lamest weapon in the game right now.
It should get. That's a prime candidate for upgrade, like through new boss drop. Like you put something on it, becomes like a tier 80 something. Prime candidate for iconic thing that shouldn't just be left to die. It's like the whip, how they have like the tentacle whip and stuff.
Yeah, exactly.
This should be, I'm trying to calculate, 160 points now. Can't wait to take my nap and come back to some screenshot you posted in RuneShot of you getting some drop.
I don't know about that.
Is the guy
I'm
ready?
just gonna eat some food.
Hello? I don't even see another person here. What did it just put me here alone? Abandon the fight, sure.
Alright, I'm gonna head out. I'll catch you.
Have a good one.
Bye-bye. See you.
Ready to fight. I will take it. 176 points. I can't even accept the duel right now because there's a Steam notification. There we go. $176 out of 200 points. And then I can take my nap. My well-earned nap. Now, win or lose, we should be able to get another RMBU after this. 18 arena award points because I've just been winning a bunch in a row. Thank you all for coming out today. We did. I don't want to say it was boring, but we did a lot of different stuff. And, it was nice. We did a bunch of bosses, all easy ones, but you know, got to start somewhere on the account. Something like the Berserker ring I just got, that's gonna help me fight harder stuff for sure. This guy's probably gonna beat me because I'm really bad at this game. This is an intense fight for last fight of the night. Got him. Dude, we are just schmoving through these people. Holy shit. All right. And with that, hold on, I can. There we go. Scroll of imbuing. Use it on the ring. Oh, that's so much damage. And one last thing we can even do before we... We take these Huey-Codal hides with our costume needle. Actually, I don't think we have the level for the chest piece yet. Nah, we need one more level. That's okay. We'll get that level another time. Have a good night, everyone. I don't know when the next team will be. Probably sometime next week, but